Man, I wish mine had the song for the Project Lunar boot menu. I'm gonna turn this bitrate down because it's already not holding 4,000. Oh shit, oops, close the chat. Sorry. Hello. Is this the music? Yeah! This is what normally plays in the Project Lunar boot menu. I don't know why mine doesn't play it. Maybe I told it not to install it. Like a doofus. Why does the start button not start the game? Why would they make it like this? Why, Sega? Why is it that everything you do these days is like some shade of fucked up? Anyway, hello. What's Sega about to buy Rovio? Oh. Are they doing that? Why can't you have it so it just plays like the Knuckles music when it's in the Sonic and Knuckles part? Oh, it doesn't matter. Say, hello chat. Wow, remember when I didn't get those 2 Super Emeralds? Also, the controller cable for the Genesis Mini is like 50 feet long. And the one for the Super Nintendo is like a foot. Oops. Should I get the other emeralds? Sure. I guess. I was gonna play it as Knuckles. Oops. I have to mod this and put a better homebrew thing on it, but that involves going into work. Why is Angry... Wait. Oh, you can't... Oh, why did they... Oh... You can't get the Super Emeralds in the Sonic 3 part. You have to be in the Sonic and Knuckles part. Oh well. Why is Rovio worth $1 billion? Like, you can't even play Angry Birds anymore. Like, didn't they take it off the App Store? Do they make anything else? Or is it only Angry Birds and like Angry Birds Rio and Angry Birds 3, the angering? Wasn't there an Angry Birds movie? For some reason? Chat, I was having a pretty good day today. And now you've made me think about Angry Birds, and now it's a lot worse. Angry Birds is their 52nd game. Was it? What else did they make? Was it Sonic? Did they make Sonic? Is that why Sega's buying them? Get the rights to Sonic back. Get the rights to Sonic's back. Oh, where am I going? No, 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 no. Oh. I don't know why they make all the face buttons do different things. I mean, it's Sonic. All the face buttons do the same thing. That's what they should have done for the interface in this. Yeah, now I'm angry, and also a bird. Speaking of birds, I lent my copy of Goodnight Poon Poon to somebody. That's a great series if you haven't read it. It will ruin you. Except now the person that I lent Goodnight Poon Poon to is recommending that I watch Steven Universe, and I don't feel good about that. In terms of like, oh, I think we're very different people. You should replay Mania. It's good. Why no Steven Universe? Because I'm 31 years old, that's why. Judgmental, elitist piece of shit. Please, cartoons are for children. I only watch the news. Yeah, she'd be like, hey, have you ever watched Robert Food Use? Bobby Foods? The news is for sadists, not adults. God, when I was in the psych ward, they just had it on constantly. And it was always like, oh, it's gonna be Tuesday for the Trump indictment, and then Tuesday came and went, and it's like, why did they have this on in the psych ward dining room for like an entire week, where the news chyron said the same thing every single day, and then that day rolls around, and it didn't even happen? Well, they always had the local news on, or like CNN or something in the dining room, lunchroom, whatever it was called. And in the day room, as they called it, it was only hockey and basketball, which is essentially hockey, but on ice. Wait, no. Not on ice. On wood. And I tried to, like, feign interest in conversation with all the people who just watched sports and only cared about sports. And we're going through, like, multiple divorces. Can I get... is this a hole? No. No, just like NHL. National Hockey Losers, am I right, chat? Yeah, then the schizophrenic girl walked in and just changed the channel to SpongeBob when everyone was watching. And then they kicked her out and she threw the remote. The weird thing that I gleaned from watching basketball, like, on and off, was that, like, how are the scores almost always the same? Like, throughout an entire game of basketball, every time I'd look, it's always, like, 48 to, like, 45 or something. And I would try to make conversation with the people there about that, like, wow, isn't it nuts that these teams that have so many different people and ostensibly so many different, like, abilities and aptitudes at basketball can somehow keep the game essentially tied the whole time, and nobody found that interesting except for me. I'm okay, I guess. Oh, Tails is just sliding. Oh, no, he's not. Actually, like, vaguely alright today. Why would you uh-huh me? No, that's a good observation. Wouldn't you go like, huh, that's fascinating. I bet you have a PhD in something. Let me scratch your head and tell you you're doing great. Let me lock my car door. How's my Easter? Fine, I guess. I got a lot of Polish food. I lost the egg fight. That's about it. Yeah, the egg fight. No, it's... Nobody does this, and every time I'm like, oh, we had an egg fight, everyone's like, what? So you hard-boil eggs, and then you, like, smack them against other people's hard-boiled eggs at the table, and you, like, go around, and one person is the winner because their egg does not break. And I guess it's like a property of eggshells or something that like 99% of the time when you smack two eggs together, only one of them will break. Anyway, I did not win. I lost immediately. To my grandma. Yeah, they're like tie-dyed or egg-dyed or whatever. And you pick one that looks like a winner. There's probably, like, some optimized technique for, like, what side of the egg breaks less readily, or, like, how much force you want to apply. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Like, the prize is always, like, lottery tickets. Although I won $25 on some lottery tickets for Easter. I'll have you know. I did. I got potato and I got cheese pierogi and also a big length of kielbasa. And also a cheese babka, of which I ate like half a dozen slices yesterday because I was sad. Oh, we used to do egg hunts when I was a child, but now I've given into violence in adulthood and we only do the egg fights. We only had kielbasa, however you say it, who cares. And also ham, which I also have a big slab of in my freezer. It's just like a... It's like a dessert cake, but it's round. I don't know if you'd say like it's a dessert bread. And it's got a line of like some sort of cheese and also cream cheese in it. Just like embedded. There's a big ring here and I don't remember how to go in it. I wonder if I restart the game. I think this works. I think every time you get an emerald, it autosaves. Isn't that cheesecake? No, it's like... It's bread. It's like cakey bread, but it's got like a line of cheese in it. It's not mostly cheese, it's mostly bread. Look, it's a Polish delicacy. Do you think we have enough money to make a whole cake worth of cheese? No, we don't. We're too busy spending all of our money on putting all those screen doors in the submarines. Oh, God! Besides saying the right names or anything, you should be more conscious of not to be a jerk. Tell them at any given moment that they look great, even if they don't. Because that's probably what they want to hear. That's what I want to hear, at least. Constantly. If you're not saying it, I assume you think the opposite. Wow, thank you. Sound great. I have a lozenge in, so it's like tool-assisted speaking. Yeah, that's me. I'm Sonic. Sonic looks great. I'm a slug, mostly. But thank you. Oh. That didn't sound right. God damn it! Oh, shit! Oh. It's the controller. It's not me. I've literally never made a mistake in Sonic. That was a good Knuckles drawing I made. And like the Garfield was legitimately pretty good too, actually. I'm not doing great at Sonic and Knuckles bonus stages. Unfortunately. Oh, it's over there. I always interpreted the sound of picking up... Fuck! The sound of picking up the blue spheres as like a cartoon dog barking. I don't know if that's how it reads to anybody else either. This last stage is such a pain in the butt. Because you have to go backwards. Where you can't actually see anything. I wish Sonic had rear view mirrors. My Sonic OC will have that. Oop, see, I didn't turn it, that's the controller doing that. Yeah, rear view the mirror. Here's reverse the backup hog. My Sonic OC. He's the best character in Sonic R. Oh, they put a bouncy back there, so I don't have to, like, reverse Sonic myself. a metaphor for life. I'm making it harder than it has to be. Oh yeah. Is this the last stage where you, like, moonwalk into the final things? Oh yeah. God damn it! I was playing City Pop earlier. I was mostly playing Merry-Go-Round, and then I was playing They Might Be Giants Flood, and also Mac DeMarco's Salad Days, and I think that was all I played today. What Sonic game has the best special stages? This one... I guess. Like, I don't like the half-pipe that much in Sonic 2. It's cool the first couple of times, but it's even more of a pain in the butt than this one is. Sonic 3 has the best bonus stages because it's blue spheres, but without the added irritating bits that they added in for Sonic and Knuckles, where it's like, oh, you've played blue spheres. Now we've added a bunch of gimmicks to it. Oh, shit. It's like, you thought you knew blue spheres? Well, think again. You go backwards now, instead of just going around the perimeter of a bunch of squares of little circles. Which is all you do here. No! Oh. They're easy if you're not bad at video games. Unfortunately, I am bad at video games. I'm only good at self-loathing. God, no. I'm only good at hitting the system menu button inadvertently. That's what I'm good at. This vein shoe like a veiny Pikachu. Thank you for asking the question that we're all too afraid to ask. Chat, my lemon tree is in bloom, and so is my orange tree, and the whole bedroom smells great. What a day to be alive and not have allergies. No, I made the lime soap and no one liked it. I mean, they said it was fine. And if it's your family saying something you do is fine, then to like a lay person, it's like total dog shit. And I think it's because I made it with a goat milk base or something. And I thought like, oh, milk and lime sounds maybe good, and no! And no. Apparently, they kind of just cancel each other out. Can I just call up Michael Jackson and have him give me the last Super Emerald? Oh yeah, those are birds, so I've got the window open. Because it's 69 degrees in here, and I don't have to pay for air conditioning. Oh. How was your Sunday, chat? I haven't done anything, but I guess that's fine. I got one, count 'em, one Super Emerald. I sifted through all the... No! Oh, God. All the discharge paperwork from when I was in the hospital. Felt feelings about that, and then threw most of it in the recycling. It's an underlying feeling of... Oh, badness. I thought you said underlying feeling of baldness. Woke up at 4 p.m., got Chipotle, now you're here. Hell yeah! That's a day. I had a dream that my dad owned a deep-sea fishing vessel where I worked and caught like one fish every day, and people thought I was doing great. But I couldn't find the right bait because everything was on a spice rack. And it was like green and gelatinous, but they had a lot of different little bottles of gelatinous fish bait, and I could not find the one that I found the first time that worked. Oops. Oh. I don't know why I'm so bad at this. I mean, if I'm not good at Sonic 3 and Knuckles, who is? No, I never found Rodney, but that lady took lithium and then became better. I wrote a lot about that in my little psych ward notebook. You're the best at this game, you've never played it. Wow. Man, I have to go and see at some point if that old Sonic fan site that I used to be enamored with as a child is in the Internet Archive. Because for the longest time, I thought that it wasn't. But I also vaguely remember finding it there at some point. I gotta find, like, period-appropriate Sonic fan art that was drawn on paper and then scanned in on a scanner. No! Oh, god damn it! This controller just sounds bad. Like, the face buttons. Like... What does that sound? But it's like a hollow clack-clack. Oops, that's not what I want. No, it's a Genesis controller. It says... Oh no, it says Retro Bits on the back. I thought this was the one that came with the Genesis Mini. But I guess not. I mean, I know the Genesis Mini came with a 3-button controller, and this is a 6-button, but I assumed... like they put out an official 6-button controller? I don't know. Wasn't that only in Japan? Maybe. Maybe they imported it. I don't know. I mean, this guy sold me a Genesis Mini that had a Sega Genesis copy of Angry Birds on it, so, like, anything is possible. Nope. I think I would have played the Genesis Mini more if I liked the controller that it came with. But I don't, really. It's got a very sloppy D-pad. And I don't remember it normally being this sloppy. It's just this one in particular is... Oh, that did not trigger all the little rings to pop out. Oh, that one did. No. No! No! Don't mess it up. God damn it! I hit the button! I hit the button! One sec. Yeah, it's only that last one that I can't get. Also, I don't know why I have a sore throat, but I sort of do. And I don't think this lozenge is helping. Also, I realize that words don't have to particularly sound like anything. And it's just random happenstance that any of them sound like things. But lozenge is an especially weird sounding word, I think. Like, why is there a Z in it? Who do I send my complaints to? Just send an angry postcard to Merriam-Webster. Hey, I don't like this word. Because laser's an acronym. And I don't remember what it stands for. Light and shit emitted, sorry. Self-contained underwater breathing apparatus. We're not gonna miss it. God, I hit the... Man, okay, I just gotta do it earlier than I think. Hey Siri. What does laser stand for?
Which word? L-A-S-E-R or L-A-Z-A-R?
L-A-S-E-R.
As a noun, laser means a device that generates an intense beam of coherent monochromatic light or other electromagnetic radiation by stimulated emission of photons from excited atoms or molecules.
That's a really long acronym.
Lasers are used in drilling and cutting, alignment and guidance, and in surgery. The optical properties are exploited in holography, reading barcodes, and in recording and playing compact discs. Do you want to hear the remaining one?
Yes.
As a verb, it means treat or remove something using a laser, especially as part of surgery.
Oh. I just wanted to know the acronym and it didn't even say that. Oh well, now you know what a laser is. I've learned nothing. I think I know less about lasers now than I did before I started. I asked what it stood for. I did not ask for a definition. I bet Bixby would have given me the right answer. Oh, why did that not pop? Oh, No. No. Okay. There. First try. Now I can play it as Knuckles, which is what I wanted to do when I turned it on, but then I was waylaid for 35 minutes. Now Sonic can become hypersonic. Yeah, Laser Sonic. Look, it's Knuckles. I think they added this intro in this ROM hack. Like, this happens to Knuckles, but I think it only happens if you're playing Sonic and Knuckles and not, like, Sonic 3 plugged into Knuckles. I think if you're playing Sonic 3 and Knuckles, like, on the Genesis, and not this particular ROM hack, it just starts with Knuckles standing there. Also, he looks really weird from behind. And also strangely glossy in a way that I don't think Knuckles is supposed to be. And his weird, like, not as long as the other dreadlock right in the middle. And, like, his walk cycle's weird, I don't know, like, his head bobs a lot. It's strange. I mean, when you're playing the Blue Sphere minigame, you're also not looking at your character at all, so I guess it doesn't matter, but... Oh god! That's fine. Yeah, it's Wet Dog Knuckles. What Sonic character do you think smells the best, chat? Big the Cat. Big the Cat probably does not smell very good. I mean, well, I mean, if he grooms like a cat, maybe. I thought he would smell, like, kind of musty by being at the water side all the time. Oh, maybe Rouge. That's a solid answer. Elise from Sonic 06. I doubt it. Like, Sonic wakes up after she kisses him. Probably because of how bad she smells. It's not the power of love, it's the power of body odor. Woo, come on. That's right, there are like Knuckles-specific routes in this that I could be taking. Oops. I did that. I'm Knuckles. Wait, why did he not grab that? Was that not a Knuckles route? Oh, there he goes. Wow. 10 rings. Sonic 06 is a good game. Like, it's not. But it wraps around to being good. Like, Sonic 06, if the loading times were not there, if it took a really long time to load, like, the very first loading screen, and then all the other ones were really short, then it would be great. Sonic 06 is like a joke on the player in a very meta way, and I'm into that. I'm glad it exists. I'm glad I live in a world in which Sega made Sonic 06 and thought, yeah, we did it. Let's put this on a disc and introduce it into society. And they did. And I'm glad they have, like, the Silver the Hedgehog billiard ball puzzle. And like those aquatic base or whatever it's called levels that take like 23 minutes. I'm glad you could drive a little car as Shadow the Hedgehog and the physics are bad and it just spontaneously flips over. And Shadow goes, "No!" and it's great. I wish they put a really janky Chow Garden in Sonic 06. Can you push this one? Probably not, right? No. Yeah, I'm glad there's a more evil Shadow. Which is just like crystallized Dan Green. What's Dan Green doing these days? Oh, can I not make this jump? Am I too bad at jumping? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh, okay. I never liked how... Oh god. How Knuckles' live indicator says KTE. Like, I know it's short for Knuckles the Echidna, but I wish it just said like Nux with an X or something. I would have even preferred if it just said Sonic. It's very weird that it's abbreviated. It just reads as like Kite. Kite the Echidna. Look, here's a Knuckles path. It just ends the level. Woo, come on. I think most of Knuckles' levels are just slightly shorter. Yay. Wow, 600 points. For me. I wonder if you can actually, like, go through and do Act 2, but it's like Sonic's Act 2, like if you could have gotten up and beaten his boss, or if they just make it too tall. Also, what is this level design? I don't know, it's just spikes on things, I guess. A lot of the Knuckles levels, or like Knuckles specific paths in the levels, just feel like weird afterthoughts. I don't know. I guess they're supposed to be played slightly more methodically or something, but like... Knuckles isn't any faster or any slower than Sonic, he just doesn't jump quite as high. Which is weird. It's like Sonic is not known for jumping really high, but I guess he also does that, and like, no one ever comments on it. Everyone just comments on how well Mario jumps. Chat, do you think Sonic jumps higher than Mario? Was that WeebCon and UwooCon? Great. Good. I'm both happy and deeply sad that those things exist. See, most of Knuckles' level design is just like, I don't know, we put spikes on the wall so you can't climb up the whole thing and just break the game design. Just like punishment-oriented game design. Like, sorry, you're not gonna climb that. We want you to get on this platform. And then you can climb it. Can we not settle that question in Smash? I wonder if when they were making Smash... Actually, wait, who does jump the highest in Smash? I was gonna say, like, I wonder if they mandated that only Mario, or like Mario jumps the highest. But like, surely he doesn't. It's probably like Ness or something. And I don't think Ness ever jumps in Earthbound. I've never played it. I've only played Undertale. Oh, well, no, I mean like a single jump, not a double jump. What's that? Oh, 10 rings. Hey. I can't click that. I'm busy playing Knuckles. The Knuckles game. That's not Chaotix. Man, the other irritating thing about Project Lunar on this classic thing for Homebrew is that, as far as I understand, you can't like... you can't install like new RetroArch cores via the software. You can only do it if you like plug in a memory stick with it and copy the files over, and like, why would you do that? Because like the controller ports for this thing are just USB sockets. Like you could also hypothetically connect it to the internet if you have a Wi-Fi USB dongle, but oops. There are 15 characters who jump higher than Mario on the first jump. That's messed up. Falco doesn't even jump. I mean, I guess if he has robotic legs, he might jump higher than Mario, but Mario's whole existence is predicated on the fact that he jumps. He jumps good and is Italian. You know, a people known for jumping. Specifically. Yeah. I did it. And because Knuckles isn't there to break the bridge, he just jumps off, and that's it. Okay, bye. Also, there are a lot fewer big rings on the Knuckles paths from what I remember. Or maybe there aren't, and you can just explore more, and I never bothered. I don't know. I'm just talking. Talkin' Sonic. My new podcast. Sponsored by HelloFresh. Enjoy our ingredients for hedgehog soup. What is this guy even shooting at? Luigi's always one of the highest jumpers. Yeah, but Jumpman. I know Luigi does like the kicky legs thing, which is cheating, by the way. If you do that at the Olympics, they disqualify you. Oh, there's a big ring in there. Now I can't get it. Did they put a big ring over here? I didn't. Unless they put one right here. No. I like how the rings try to make contact with you and like home in with the electric shield, and sometimes they just have a very hard time of it. Yeah, but Mario 2 doesn't count. I watched the Irate Gamer review. What's down here? Oh. A checkpoint. Can't wait to use that fire shield. Oh. I like how it just poofs. I like how the water looks in this game. Like the depth that it has. Especially when you get up to the surface. Like that's kind of neat looking. Did they put a big ring in there? No. Is there Super Knuckles in this, or is it only Hyper Knuckles? No, there's a Super Knuckles. But there's only Hyper Tails. Or no, it's Super Tails, but you have to get the Super Emeralds for it, but you could be Super Knuckles with only the Chaos Emeralds. Oh, I don't know how you get these... Oh, never mind, you just mash. As a kid, the little piranhas would latch onto me and I would not know what to do and they would just kill me. And I assumed if they latched on, you just died, and that was how the game was made. Because Sega hates you, that's why they released the 32X. I think there's a big ring over here though. Or at least there is for Sonic, yeah. That's a good sound. When you go in the big ring, and it whisks you away to Blue Sphere World. Chat, what's your favorite sound effect in Sonic the Hedgehog? Just type it out, how it sounds. Boing, wow. I like that one too. All I ever hear about the drowning sound is how it like traumatized children growing up. But I never felt like bothered by it. I could barely even hear it over my own laughter as I watched Sonic drown. I mean, what? Can I make a ROM hack of Sonic 3 and all the sounds are just replaced with my mouth? I mean, like, mouth sounds. I could replace all the graphics with my mouth, I guess, as well. Nothing's gonna be better than the water shield I already have. Woo, come on. Yeah, that's the reason so many people have anxiety disorders now. It's because of the drowning theme in Sonic the Hedgehog and the knock-on effects it had in their life. Exposed to it at a formative period, and now they're just ruined. That's a cool mini-boss. I think it's a good idea. I think all the bosses in this game are good. Except for that last one where the platforms fall off and Tails gets the final hit and then you fall through and then die. Oh no, I hated Lavender Town. I would get on the bike immediately when I got into Lavender Town. Or like, make a point to immediately go into a building that did not play the Lavender Town music. As an adult, I still don't like the Lavender Town theme. It's better in Sonic Silver, no, Pokemon Silver. But everything's better in Pokemon Silver. It's the best Pokemon game. Man, I should play that. Again. Played Sonic and you're ruined by anxiety. See, I'm telling you! We have to make a class action lawsuit against Sega and the drowning theme. I was going through all the paper that the hospital gave me at discharge, and I noticed in one of their rules it specifically says, you're not allowed to smoke, you're not allowed to take pictures, and you cannot play the Sonic the Hedgehog drowning theme. So, like, it is known to ruin people. Did they ever make an actual Sonic the Hedgehog themed, like, slot machine for money? And if they did, does it spit out rings? Why did they make it rings in Sonic? Like, I guess as a counterpoint to... God damn it. As a counterpoint to coins in Mario, but... if a bunch of people are sitting around a boardroom, like, what are valuable things our protagonist can collect? I would not immediately think of rings. I would think of, like... I don't know. Lottery tickets. Hot dogs. Gold bars. Hugs from a loved one, I don't know. NFTs. Collected all these barcodes. Did you know that every ring that you collect is stored on the public ledger that is the blockchain? And you could see every other ring that every other Sonic collected. I wonder, is there a thing up there? But like to the right? Yeah, the Bored Sonic Yacht Club. I mean, they already have the sprites of Sonic looking bored, so like... that's free money, Sega. You could use it to buy another Angry Birds. Oh, there's nothing here. Are any of those people still, like, touting their apes? Like, are people still actively... Oh, I don't know how to get in that one over there. Like, do people still care about that, assuming they ever truly cared about that? These ugly-ass things. What's up here? There's nothing over here? No, it's just a random water slide, which... There are no rings in here, which means I went the wrong way, and I've already done this. I should have made Microsoft Paint NFTs. Then I wouldn't have to work in academia. I could just eat hot dogs and play Sonic the Hedgehog. Infinite weed. I guess. I don't weed anymore though. I could buy a lot of it and then just throw it out. Be like one of those people that like buys the new console on release day and then films a video of myself smashing it in the parking lot. Oh, what are my parents doing? They're trying to plan a vacation to Boston, and I told them where they should go and stay. And now they're like, what if we go here? It's like, that's not a hotel. One sec. Why on earth do you want to go to Boston? Because that's where I live. And they're my parents. And I want to say hello. Feel sorry for me. Thanks. No, it's just like the accommodations they're coming up with are like not very good ones. It's like, guys, just get an Airbnb. They're cheaper than the hotel on the weekend that you're trying to visit. One sec. Yeah, it's better than Baltimore, I think. But they don't have the falafel cart like they had in Baltimore, which I dearly miss. Nope. Oh, what's up there? Oh, I need that shark to come back. No, they don't have the constant police sirens, and my apartment has, like, actual light in it for plants. Instead of just a window that faced a brick wall and another window that faced the roof and other smaller brick walls. You could have a good apartment if you just crash in mine and say, wow, your plants all smell so good. And then I'll say yes. It's because I feed them drugs. I give them a weird slurry of fertilizer and chelated iron and coffee, and I guess they like that. Or have not yet died, so I will assume they don't dislike that. It's the 1950s diner blue sphere stage. I don't feel like going to college tomorrow. Just remote me into college. I'll do it. I'll get another degree. Is it in biology? No, why is it not in biology? Do you want to make money? Is that why? You tempted by the sweet smell of actual income? I was in the bioengineering program for 1 year, and then I realized I hated it and just became a bio major. I could have made so much more money. All I had to do was math, and I could not do that. Got like a C+ in my statics class and felt like a moron. It's like, why do I need to know about force vectors? There are no forces in biology. They're just little volumes of liquid you pipette into other little volumes of liquid. Oh, I remember not liking my math professor either. Denny Gulick, who, like, might be dead. I don't know. He was very old. Let's find out. Denny Gulick does not say he's dead. He's 86 years old. He's still teaching math. Probably because that allows him to mandate people buy the textbook that he wrote. He gave me a C in Calculus 1, and maybe I deserved it, but it made me sad. Is there just like a bed of spike? What the hell is this? Like, I'm telling you, all these Knuckles levels are just... Well, don't walk here. Don't glide on that platform. It's just spikes. Oops. Oh, God. Wow, I wish that were me, Funk. Wait, why can't you... What? Why does he not climb this? What is your problem, Knuckles? Why is this... Okay, whatever. So, like, does Egg Robo just hijack all of Robotnik's little mech machines in this? Because, like, the plot is, oh, well, Knuckles is in cahoots with Robotnik to, you know, get back at Sonic for destroying the Death Egg or something, and they can't let him know that it's actually Robotnik behind the plot, it's only this one robot. But also, like, what? Like, does Knuckles just think he's being assailed by a random robot the whole time, and, like, there's no one behind it? Some random robotic scientist came up to him and said, let's collaborate. And he said sure, and then a robot started haranguing him, and he never once considered, huh, I wonder if those things are related. I guess canonically Knuckles is not supposed to be very smart. But neither am I, so who knows. Also, I have to sneeze. I still have to sneeze. I think. Yes. Sorry. I'm sorry about the noises my body makes. And also the rest of it. Oops. I like the little bouncy springs in this. I think they're my favorite enemy in Sonic 3. Oh, you can do that apparently. I wish all the big rings had arrows pointed at them, and not just that one. Or like, co-opt the Emerald Radar from Sonic Advance and just have an arrow pointing at the big ring at any given moment. Oh, tomorrow is the Boston Marathon, and I believe that's technically... it's like Patriots Day or something, but it's a Massachusetts holiday. Although technically I have to go into work. Although technically I'm a postdoc and nobody cares. Okay, I think that's the rest of them. I'm a Sonic doc. A Sonctorate. There's something there, I just can't make it come out. God, I've been like sick with a low-level cold for like 3 weeks. And I assume that's just what it's like to grow into adulthood. Or there's just something wrong with you at any given moment. No, grab the thing, Knuckles. Okay, then don't, whatever. Probably not even supposed to be over here. Chat, my XSplit is broken. How many people are watching? I'm gonna guess 59. 72. Hey, that's more than I thought. Did I bounce off that? I wish they had speed shoes in the blue sphere levels, so it would just be extra insufferable to play. Like, it starts out at the highest speed, and the music already starts out way too fast. They should make a ROM hack of Blue Sphere where it just constantly speeds up and it doesn't hit a speed cap ever. And eventually the music just turns into a singular tone. No, I don't have allergies, though. Like, as far as I'm aware, I just got sick with a cold and just am still marginally sick with a cold. Had 29, 420. As you get older, you get more allergies. No, stop! Don't tell me these things. I thought I only had to worry about increasing mental illness as I got older. Ah! I always hated that frame. It's like, what is this? Why does Knuckles not have an eyeball? Or he's got like one eyeball, but not another. Also, why does Knuckles only have 4 teeth? How many teeth does Sonic have? Wait, does Super Knuckles do the thing where he like lumps onto a wall and it's all thumpy? No. Oh, it's not even playing the super theme. It just speeds the music up. Sonic has 44 teeth. Hey Siri.
Uh-huh.
How many teeth does Sonic the Hedgehog have?
Here's an answer from worldatlas.com. Within the mouth, the hedgehog has up to 44 teeth.
I'm gonna start referring to Sonic as the Hedgehog. Hey chat, what's your favorite game with the Hedgehog in it? I like how it says up to 44 teeth. Like, sometimes he has less, I don't know. Sonic all teeth racing. Yeah, what if the monitors that Sonic picked up in the game just gave him, like, extra teeth instead of, like, a shield or go fast shoes? What? Oh, I gotta use the disc. What? No, Sonic Spinball, I don't get offended by things very easily, but if you legitimately like Sonic Spinball, I am legitimately mad about that. I got it as a kid. We picked it up from Comp USA. It was so bad. I was so disappointed. I never knew what disappointment could feel like until I got Sonic Spinball at like 8 years old. And I learned not to trust anything. No, Pokemon Pinball was fine. Pokemon Pinball has a slot in the cartridge for a AAA battery, and that's a cool thing to do. It's the most power you could wield on a Game Boy. You know, 3 batteries. And it had a rumble pack. I wasn't offended that you didn't think the clocks were all interconnected to Majora's Mask. you're just wrong because they are. Clocktown exists because it's like a giant watch battery. Everyone gets the time from Clocktown. It's like Greenwich Mean Time. Except all the clocks touch each other. Because it's like Zelda, vaguely medieval, but not really. Like, they don't have those clocks that you put out by the window and get set by a satellite or radio broadcast. Yeah, Big Ben is connected with all the British clocks. In the UK, there are 50 seconds in every minute instead. That's just PAL time. Also, that is maybe the funniest joke I'm going to make today, and nobody laughed. But that's okay. I laughed. Internally. Oh no, it's Egg Robo. Again. This little dude's great. They could have just given him normal spikes. Because he, like, still shoots at you. But they just gave him little bumpy rubber spikes. And that's great. I love that all the little robots in this have their own personality. And none of them are, like, too good. Oh, God, my parents are texting me for a vacation to Boston that they're planning to go to, or, like, have in 3 months, and they're asking, do you want me to bring you a bagel? It's like, I guess, but you don't have to, like, solidify that right now. Say, I'll let you know how I feel next month. I was troubleshooting their audio setup, which is just a nice Harman Kardon Bluetooth speaker that is connected to my dad's Windows phone from like 2008 that streams audio to it via Bluetooth. And they're like, oh, some of the stations don't work. It's because the phone is old and it doesn't load things anymore. And they're like, oh, we gotta spend like $1,000 on a new audio setup because it doesn't work anymore. And it's like, no. Because you're using like a Nokia 820 or whatever it's called. All it needed was like a $20 replacement battery in the speaker because it could no longer be wireless. Okay, not 2008, maybe it was like 2012. Sorry, in my mind it's still like 2020. So every time period has to be offset. Also, Windows Phone was great, and you guys were robbed. I love those live tiles. I had an app on my Android phone called Z Player that looked like it was a clone of the Windows Phone media player. And it looked really cool. And at some point I think it stopped getting updates and I stopped using it. Or no, I just started using Spotify and no longer put music on my phone. Completing the cycle of not owning anything. Wow, I can't believe you entirely made Windows Phone. It's entirely your idea. It was great though. I made my dad get a newer Windows Phone when his old Windows Phone did not work anymore. Wow, you're Steve Ballmer's Twitch account. Developers, 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 developers. God, are you ever impressed by, like, how little people know about things? Like, a friend was texting me. She wants to, like, hook up 2 PS2s to her HD TV, and like, it doesn't have any composite jacks or like any analog video jacks at all, and was asking, how do you do that? And one of her PS2s is a Japanese import PS2, and yet, despite that fact, she does not know what a composite cable is. It's like, how? How do you not know this? How do you have a Japanese import PS2 but not know what the little yellow cable is, or what it does, or if you have one on your TV? It's like, oh, I'll look at the TV, but it was one of these things where they just like send you a photo of the back, and it's like, do I have it? Like, no, you don't. No. And then it's like, okay, I guess I'll try to find a composite to HDMI box that doesn't introduce a butt ton of lag, which I'm sure they all do. It's just a blurry photo of the power cable. But like I was asking, oh, how are you hooking the PS2s up? Is it like composite or component? And they don't know. And I said, okay, well, it's probably composite. And they said, I don't know what that is. Like, how do you... You have to know. Like, I'm not even... It's not even like a very dorky thing to know about. I'm not like, oh, do you have like a Toslink input or something? What is your HDMI spec? Like, no, do you have the little yellow cable that goes in the little yellow hole, or do you not? You have surely seen this. God, this stage never stops rumbling. No, I wish she were cool enough to have an S-Video cable for her PS2. Like I do. Oh, god damn it. Well, I found one box on Amazon that's like 30 bucks, and it has a little switch for switching it to 4x3 to 16x9, because apparently a problem with some of these boxes is that it auto-stretches everything to 16x9 to fit some, like, HDMI whatever. And I guess that's bad. I don't know. Anyway, I was just impressed. But like in a bad way. Does the S&S video stand for anything? Is it like separated? Or something? Like it's like Chroma and Luma are not on the same... I don't know. Oh, that's right, it's a different boss in this one, because you don't have tails and you cannot fly. Super video. Like super VHS. Sonic video. Hey Siri. What does the S&S video stand for?
Okay, I found this on the web for what does the S&S video stand for. Check it out.
Why did you search for SNS, social networking service? That's not... What the top SNS... Wait. I didn't ask what SNS was, but the top acronym for it is Stop and Swap, apparently. Great, good. What cables do you use for Stop and Swap? How do I get the ice key through these component cables? I told you it was separate. I didn't even know that was the answer, and I knew that was the answer intuitively. Also, I have to go to the bathroom. And also stretch. Ah. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Hello? Oh, wait. I have the dehydrator running. Surely it's dehydrated by now. Oops. Let's unplug that so it doesn't start a fire because I only paid like $50 for it. Oops. Also, let's not drop it on the ground. It's probably not good for it. There you go. Hello, chat. It's me. Again. Look, the screen has a different palette because it hasn't finished fading in. Now it has the normal one. Look at the color cycling in that background. Ooh, look at how goddamn ugly this stage is, and yet it's great. I always thought that was like a neon rubber band in the foreground. I don't know why they would have one of those, but... you know, Robotnik. He's in academia, so who knows why he does anything. Do you think Robotnik was like an evil TA before they gave him the doctorate? No, you made the bitrate killer zone about Hydra City. I remember. I remember everything except the things I've forgotten. Also, Knuckles' version of the stage is weird. Just to say it's like very abbreviated. Wait, he didn't finish his doctorate? I don't believe that. That's really depressing. He's been misrepresenting his academic credentials this whole time. I thought I could finally relate to a character in video games as a PhD doctorate, and yet And yet, it was all a ruse. He got too depressed to finish it and made robot companion. God damn it! I can't believe he dropped out of PhD school and just made an evil slot machine. Oh yeah, that's Sonic Boom Eggman. That's where they call him Eggman and not Robotnik, and also Sonic's arms are the wrong color. Yeah, good. Take my 5 rings, I don't even care. Oh, my favorite Sonic characters, Jackpot, Tails, and Knuckles. Hey, it's me, Jackpot the Hedgehog. Good, great, do it again! No, I've got 1 ring, that's fine. Screw it. I don't know why I'm still doing the slot machine, it does not matter. Oops. God damn, okay. That's fine. Is this the way that I came, or the way that I'm supposed to go? Oh, no, that's where I came from. Can you crush yourself if you do the up-down thing here? Oh, no, it doesn't go that high. Oh, good, it does. Cool, I love video games. Video games hate me. What did I do? Thought I could rely on video games instead of friends to make me happy, but it turns out also video games hate me. Did they put a big ring in here? No. I like the fairground organ that they have in this song. But like, what even was that act of Carnival Night Zone? It's just like a pastiche of Sonic's version. And it probably would have been even shorter than like 2 minutes 30 had I not been screwing around and killing Knuckles inadvertently. Oh, I gotta check something on my phone. Where am I going? Oh, back up here, I guess. Oh, I don't have any rings. That's not great. Yeah, I can't wait for someone to port a ChatGPT model over to the Genesis. Cool. Great. I don't want to do the mini-boss without rings, because I'll probably screw it up, but... I will also probably screw up getting more rings, so I guess I'll just do it. I like the little wiggle he does. That's pretty good. But he only has 1 falling animation, whereas Sonic has 2. because Knuckles is an afterthought. Does he have like an idle look at the camera, why are you not controlling me animation? I think he does, but I don't remember what it is. Oh, it's just Sonic's. Oh yeah, that's right, it is the punching thing. It would be funny if they make that punch actually do damage to enemies. Like if you just planted Knuckles in front of a Goomba. He would just punch it out. Woo, come on. Okay. Don't know why I went inside of it. It's not going great. Chat, who's your least favorite Sonic character who is, like, not human? God damn it. Can't wait to game over on the Carnival Night mini-boss. You do not have one. No, you have to have one. Surely you don't like them all equally. Yeah, Chip's pretty bad. You know who the best Sonic character is? God damn it. E102 Gamma. Who's the rabbit? Oh, Cream. My least favorite Sonic character is Cream's mom. Man, that's not very good. Oh, it's the hold on screen. You can see the mini boss spawn out of midair if you're high enough. It's also really disorienting that, like, the little disc, like, bounces off an invisible ceiling that, like, varies how high you have the screen scrolled up. Did it list Sonic Waku Waku Patrol Car? Yeah, Tail Sky Patrol, that's a game. I don't know if Sonic's in it. The graphics on it are, like, weirdly really good for a Game Gear game. But also as a game, it's kind of bad. Also, here's that part of Carnival Night Zone that, like, nobody goes to. I wonder if they put a big ring in there. That's a good sound. That, like, wow sound of the the bubble shield. Yeah, it just says wow. Like that guy in the YouTube poops. Hey Siri. How many Sonic the Hedgehog games are there?
Here's an answer from TickNewsToday.com. The grand total is 31 main Sonic titles. On top of that, there are dozens of spin-offs and games in other genres.
Wow. That's really cool. I thought it'd be more than that. I mean, if you told me there were like 31 Sonic games, that might as well be 0 Sonic games. Yeah, Wacky World's Creativity Studio. It was like Mario Paint on the Genesis. And it had like animated sprites of Sonic that you could have walk around, and like other Sega characters. In college, a friend and I were going through every Sega Genesis game, and I downloaded a bunch of ROMs and put them on the Wii, and we made an animation of Toe Jam from Toe Jam and Earl. Oh no, it was Earl from Toe Jam and Earl smoking a blunt and walking in a circle. And if I load up the Genesis emulator on my Wii, I could probably still show you that. Also, there's no mini-boss in Sonic, or in Knuckles' Carnival Night Act 1 for some reason. I mean Act 2. It just ends. Also, it might have used the mouse. The Sega Mighty Mouse, or whatever they called it. I wish the 3DS just came with a mouse. Like, instead of a Genesis controller. Like, the whole conceit of the 3DS, or not the 3DS, the 32X was that it just, like, was played with a mouse. Like, when the Wii came out, it was motion control. Also, that big circle thing in the background to me always registered as like a alarm bell, or like a school bell, maybe. Can you break that? No. Can you break that? Yes. Wait, they had a PC with a Genesis built in? Oh, I only know of like the Saturn GPU thing, the NVIDIA NV1, I believe. File that in the brain folder of useless Sega knowledge. Next to where I filed away most of my childhood. Good, cool, just, oh, okay. I was hoping it'd be 3 Robotniks to teach me the ills of gambling. It's what you get. Isn't it messed up that, like, Robotnik owns a share in every casino in real life? And that he's the mayor of the Vegas Strip? Isn't it messed up that Dr. Robotnik is the main character of the hit history TV show Pawn Stars? And, like, no one ever talks about it? Good. I love video games. Can I have my money back now? Can I have my money back? No. How does it give you 2 rings? Oh, okay. And a continue. That's a good little sprite of Knuckles in the corner. The little sprites they have of Sonic in this look kind of weird, but that's a good little Knuckles. Oh. Oh no! Oh, okay. I thought you could not jump on those. And I'd somehow soft-locked it. No worries, dear viewer. That is not the case. Is there anything even here? Does this just keep going up? No, it doesn't. I don't know if this is forward or backwards in the level, but it is where I am now. Oops. I think this is at the end. Yeah, and then this shoots off. Oh no, it doesn't. That's the next one. Oh, that's Sonic's path! That the game does not let me go through. Because I'm not Sonic. A fact I am sadly aware of every minute of my life. No big rings? No big rings. I think there's one underwater. That's Act 2, though. Ouch. Do you think anyone's ever beaten this boss, like, the way you're supposed to do it, which is not just taking a bunch of damage? Same with the Metropolis Zone boss in Sonic 2. Like, I can't time it. I'll just eat shit repeatedly. Also, it's weird. The Super Nintendo Mini, I think, skews the size of the sprites when I'm playing on the HDMI input in my monitor, but the Genesis doesn't. Yeah, there's one here. Did you know that? Ooh, he climbs so much faster. It's the power of the Chaos Emeralds. This Nightcore remix of Ice Cap Zone. Which is the same as Act 1, except for this piece that's playing. Oops. I like the random robotic monitors that this level has. Maybe not in the Knuckles part, but there's normally like 2 of them. God, there are like robotic monitors in what, like 2 or 3 levels in this game, and that's it. And like none of the early ones, which I think is really funny, because it gives the impression that like midway through development, they're like, oh yeah, we have these things. Let's put them in launch base zone. And ice cap, but not the other ones. There they are. They should give you a lot of points, but also physically wound you. See, it's funny because, like, as a kid growing up, I didn't understand how the robotic monitors hurt you, because it's just a computer. But then I grew up and was, like, acutely aware of how computers can hurt you. So it all makes sense. No. Just grab it, Knuckles. Don't be distracted by the low-flying plane. No. God damn it. I don't even know where this goes. Oh, just rings. Wow. More rings. Oh, there's even more up here. I'm losing them too fast to get another 100. Oh, I could have just stopped being Super Knuckles, actually. Let's see how many are left. Oh god, just get it. God damn it, Knuckles. Oh, there's nothing up here. They didn't put another big ring just hanging out. How are you, chat? I need conversation. How is it that same robot that's always Oh, so why does that robot have a mustache? Like, Egg Robo normally does not have a mustache, but when you blow him up, he kind of does. Eating dinner. Oh, I sort of want to eat dinner, but I already ate 2 little sandwiches from Starbucks, and that is enough. Maybe I'll just depression eat a bunch of cheese babka like I did yesterday. Was that dinner or lunch? Multiple meals are just a made-up construct that don't matter. Depression, eat a block of cheese. I don't have a block of cheese. Just take bites out of it like a tomato. I guess you could. I don't think I've ever eaten a block of cheese. I mean, I have, like, cut into pieces, but I don't think I've ever just bitten into it. Something about that seems especially perverse. Put your whole mouth on the cheese. I think I've been eating too much anyway, though. Oh. That's a real dick move to put spikes there, specifically. Oh, I thought you were saying, for a second, the best way to eat ice cream is with a cheese stick, and I completely mangled everything you said in that sentence, Kevin. Yeah, well, if they made those, like, cheese spreading sticks a color other than red, they would not taste as good. God damn it! Why would they put that there? Chat, what is your favorite dairy product? And it's gotta be, like, mostly made of milk, not like fettuccine alfredo. Oh, I forgot about yogurt. Isn't it incredible that cows give us so much, yet are also destroying the world via greenhouse gases? I guess there's ice cream, there's yogurt, there's cheese, there's milk, there's butter, there's milk pie, which I did not just make up. I don't even know why we have to solve, like, the cow fart problem with the technology, because we've already invented the cork. To me, that thing always looked like the little radiation helmet that they wear in The Simpsons when they're working on the nuclear power plant. I don't know what it actually is supposed to be. I realize it's a button, but is it in the shape of something? Not really. Or is it like a key card that you pick up and then it opens the door? Woo, come on. Look, it's just the mini-boss that Sonic fights, but there's two of them. Oh no, is milk pie real? Oh, I was thinking just like milk poured in a pie crust. That is not my milk pie. I like how these things are in perfect sync with each other. That's very cute. I assume they're related. With their little twitchy bits on the side. Oh, I'm gonna die here. No, I don't want to be like a bad cooking YouTuber. I like how Knuckles looks at you when he's flying in the middle, and it's very unsettling. I work in academia, how can I afford a second home? I can't even afford one home. I can only afford depression. Or bipolar, or whatever they say I have. Can't afford clown school. That's the most tragic clown, the clown that cannot afford to go to clown school. Also, these little frog guys that punch you horizontally are only in Knuckles stage, and they're very weird. This is like the basement of Launch Base Zone. Yeah, I need a clown scholarship. Yeah, we never figured out what size Knuckles' feet are. We know Sonic's a size 12. Is there a tripolar disorder? Yeah, maybe. What would be the third emotion? Depression, there's mania, there's what? Like, nausea? Bloating? No, rage would be under mania. They're too similar. Yeah, doctor, it's like the Pagliacci thing. That's tripolar disorder, when you feel clown as well. Doctor, I keep honking my nose at people and saying honk honk and it's ruining my life. Please give me some anti-clowning drugs. Need a clown suppressant. No, anxiety is too close to mania and also depression. It's gotta be a bespoke emotion. Oh god, Knuckles. No. Clown reuptake inhibitor. We need Sonic Depression to go with Sonic Mania. Go to my psychologist and be like, Doc, I'm suffering a lot of Sonic Mania recently. It's like regular mania, but faster. They put me on a mood stabilizer so I can't play Sonic Mania anymore. I'll never experience those highs again. Or much of anything, to be honest. Oh, I screwed it up. Prescribe me Sonic Adventure. Just prescribe me to go back to the 90s. Oh, okay. No, Robo Tripping is when you play E102's Gamma, or E102 Gamma story. Gamma's story in Sonic Adventure. I got that joke out eventually, even though it did not come out very gracefully. Stumbled over every word. I think I'd be equally depressed in the 90s. Maybe. But also, maybe not. Oh, they put those spikes there so I cannot get in the little thingy thing. The little launchy cup. Or maybe you can. Oh, Knuckles does not jump very high. Oh, there he goes. Oh. Oh, there's a wall there. So you cannot do it even if you were able to. Chat, do you think I'm bipolar? This is how we officially diagnose diseases. Just put it up to Twitch chat. Burp. Oh, I didn't do it. No. Okay. Got him! Ow. By winning. I'm like the Earth. Bipolar. How many Twitch channels do I have? Like 13, maybe? I registered a lot of names. Oh, you do fight Big Arm. I like that that implies that Robotnik just has 2 of every robot. Like 1 for him and 1 for Egg Robo. Except this one has a lot more cycles where you could hit him, apparently. What is double depression? I don't know if that's a real thing. I assume it's just jokes and yucks, but maybe. Hey Siri. What is double depression?
Here's what I found from the recoveryvillage.com. Double depression
Oh, it is real.
Characterized by chronic low-grade depression, PDD, punctuated by 1 or more episodes of worsening symptoms, MDD.
Hey girl, I'm gonna show you my PDD. No. So it's like cyclothymia, except it never gets above water. Maybe I have that. That's a good sound. No, my emeralds. Well, let's do the most obnoxious one first. Yeah, psychiatric disorder unspecified. I don't know. I don't think the diagnoses matter. It's just, does this class of drug help you? Yes, no. Who knows what's going on in the brain? Probably nothing. It's just Sonic running on the blue sphere level, except it's flesh-colored. I don't think any of my accounts are banned. There, first try. I don't know why that took like 20 times last time. Wait, I didn't make a Minecraft channel, did I? Brown bricks? Oh, she'd be following it. I don't know. Did I do that? No, the Illuminati never get back to me. I sent them an email. I was actually slightly paranoid for a little while after I sent that email. Like, oh no, what if it is real? And they, like, firebomb my house or something. I guess I made a Minecraft channel. Is like the profile image just the Inspector Gadget face? Like, I don't specifically remember doing this, but it absolutely sounds like a thing I would have done. It says it was closed by the what? Well, this arc is just gone. Like, I don't remember making Minecraft, and I certainly don't remember deleting Minecraft. No, I wanted the electric one. All the shields are useless as not. Well, I guess they do have secondary effects, like fire resistance and underwater breathing, but you can't do any of the other things because the double button press just glides. Was wine involved? Probably not. I think I've only had wine and streamed on Twitch like a single-digit amount of times. I don't normally drink. Oh yeah, well I was often weedy in Free Sims Online when I had the microphone off. Because it's so boring to play otherwise. God, what a miserable slog of a game. Who's my favorite Sonic character? It's E102 Gamma. Because he's got a real tragic story and then he kills himself. And is a robot. I like how there's just the switch here that like normally Knuckles pulls in Sonic's story, but in this case it's just there. And all you can do is smell it. The best thing about Free Sims Online is just how angry other people got about it. And just me, like, okay. I'm just like a weird mime that just walks in your character's face and boos you repeatedly and then does like the sink and twist dance or whatever it is, the one where you're like pretending to do a scuba dive. I think Sims Online is better than Second Life, even though they both occupy the same like niche of pretend lives that are ostensibly worse than your normal one. Second Life is a lot more porn. Yeah. I guess. Does that make it better though? Is it like the kind of porn that you want? Can you vibrate in the heart bed in Second Life? I don't know, I never played VR chat. So many birds outside. Unlike in Baltimore, where all the wildlife is just dead at any given moment. Here in Boston, we just have wild turkeys everywhere. And they just block the streets, or just meander and congregate on your lawn. And like do not care about you, or the fact that you want to get past them. Sorry, I'm looking at my phone. There's nothing good on it. Everything on the internet is bad. Well, that's a thing that could happen. No, the turkeys... I don't know, they just eat bugs and squawk at you. Chat, when's the last time you said the word squawk? Like, it had to have been a while, right? Yeah, it's like, oh, I'll refresh the Beach Boys Circle Jerk subreddit and see if there are any good jokes. And sometimes there are. But mostly because I posted them. Or the citrus subreddit, where everyone's like, what's wrong with my plants? And the answer is always, spider mites. Or you're overwatering it. Or you're underwatering it. Oh, where is that one post? Oh no, Knuckles is in a weird, not yet loaded zone. Let's see. Oh, there's another shooting. Is that like the second one we've had today? Oh, this one was an hour ago. There was one this morning. Let's see. There was this... Let's see. This, like, the Grammys salute the Beach Boys thing. Hang on. Hang on. What is this message? Oh. Let's see. Hang on. I have to show you the original thing and the context before I can show you the joke. Oh man, there's so much more context to this joke that I would have to give you before you think it's funny. Okay, so they had like this television special that was like a Grammy salute to the Beach Boys, and afterwards Brian's handler on Twitter posted like, I want to thank everyone for watching our special and the generation of fans digging our music, and I'm doing good, etc., etc., take care. And then I made this one where it was, I want to thank everyone but Mike Love for watching our special on Sunday. I hate that bald fuck. Once I invited him to watch Norbit with me. And the joke there is, he was interviewed once if he's watching any movies, and he said yes, he saw Norbit, and then they asked, what's your favorite movie? And he said Norbit, and that's the joke. And everyone jokes about Norbit on the Brian Wilson Beach Boys Circle Jerk subreddit. Anyway, once I invited him to watch Norbit with me, and he slapped the DVD out of my hand saying, who ran the Iron Horse now, dipshit, and laughed. Seeing those young performers made me proud of the new generation of artists because I know their bands won't have Mike Love in them. I'm doing good. actually kind of busy doing nothing, which is a joke because, well, it's a reference to the song Busy Doing Nothing, which is what he said in the original one, and then he said, It's Okay, which is also a song on the album 15 Big Ones, except that's a bad album. So I was like, haha, I don't want to remind you of that one, love Brian, and then it got 161 upvotes and 3 Reddit awards. Anyway, enjoy that tangent that no one cares about, where I just explain the joke multiple times. Back to Sonic, but Knuckles, actually. I thought it was funny when I wrote it at work instead of working. I was waiting for a secondary antibody to incubate. No, I don't even look at my subreddit because I don't think it gets a whole lot of activity and I don't want to remind myself of all the people I've disappointed. Yeah, I guess look at a thing in here. I feel like my brain is marginally better, so maybe stream again. I say, totally meaning it this time. I don't know, is this funny? Are you entertained? Oh, I don't have a new doctor team. I mean, I have a psychiatrist who essentially told me it is what it is for psychiatric disease, which is like, okay, fair, but also if you could like have a little bit of optimism, that would be cool as well. I don't think he's really made a difference, but I'm still on Lamictal, which is what they prescribed me in the hospital after diagnosing me with bipolar 2, the sequel. The psychiatrist just gave me a prescription for Buspar, B-Up-U-Spar, the Control-Alt-Delete branded medication, which I don't think actually does anything. I haven't taken it because I don't want to take something while I'm still getting used to something else just to know how one thing works on its own. Oops. Can't tap the thing to the beat. But yeah, I don't know if Boost Brown actually does anything. Lamictal does stuff. Well, I mean, how am I gonna know what works and what doesn't if I don't take them in isolation? Then they're not gonna publish the report on my mental health. They'll be like, oh, there's too many confounds. Where's your negative control? Where's your control brain that has no meds in it? I guess I had that one. That was where I was just coming unglued and then went to the emergency room. No, Knuckles! What if you go all the way down? Oh, there's just the spring. Oh, the whole floor is springs. Perfectly happy with this stream. Why? You've never watched a monotone channel stream? That's not that surprising, considering there haven't really been any. They're essentially the same as this, but more structured, I guess. The problem with a lot of the monotone streams is like, I'm gonna play these games, and then after a couple hours, it's like, okay, they're not fun anymore, but I said I'm gonna play it, so I guess I'll keep doing it. The last one was the end of 21. Because I made the Parappa screen. Well, they were slightly more structured than this. I mean, I guess these days all I do is like load up the Sega Genesis or the Super Nintendo, play Puyo, and then talk about wanting to be dead, and that's about it. There's one, I'm not as overtly suicidal on the mainstream. That's a key difference. Yeah, but I pick garbage on the archive.org channel because I think it's funny. But the problem is a lot of the time, like for every, like, the blob job we get, you know, there are so many worse 90s whatever games that are just, like, not funny bad, they're just regular bad. I remember the dad in the car, that was like Pokemon Prism, I think. And that got like a lot of new followers for the channel, but also not a whole lot of concurrent viewers because I don't think the game was very interesting. I think people just clicked on it, like, oh, that's a thing I haven't seen before. But I don't want to keep watching it. It's like better as a JPEG than it is as an actual stream. Oh, the Pokemon translation thing was okay. It's like the same input going into multiple copies of Pokemon or something. Oh, it's the other one-up theme. I mostly just want to talk. And if there's a video game that I could, like, riff on, that's also okay. But I generally just stream here, at least, as a social outlet. 'Cause I'm pathetic. Have they released more of the My Boyfriend games? I don't know. That occupies like a very specific chunk of PC game era. Like the mid to late 2000s where like everyone's got a computer with, you know, a decent amount of graphics processing capability built in. So we could make a bunch of crummy shovelware games that are like 3D and kind of functional and $3. Oh, there's a button there. I don't know if I've ever been here. I haven't... I mean, I'm aware of the release. Oh god, I think it's so funny that the re-released copy of Battle Network on the Switch has, like, a content warning in the beginning. It's like, we're sorry for the insensitive cultural depictions in this video game. Probably because of, like, the rat battle in Mega Man Battle Network 2. But, like, conceptually, that's very funny to me. Like, oh no, these Mega Man Battle Network games were deeply racist. Also, the other thing with that re-release that I don't like is the font is weird. It's like Courier New or something. That just reminds me of like stuff you see on old legal documents. But yeah, like, you think of all the games that might have had a content warning in the beginning, and you do not immediately think of Mega Man Battle Network. I think of Mario because that is a racist video game. I'll tell you, us Italians do more than, like, say, it's a me, and jump around a lot. Like, we have a proud heritage. We also eat lasagna. And pizza, sometimes. And a nice spaghetti. Yeah, I've never once unironically said Mamma Mia. I don't think Mario's ever said, that's a spicy meatball. He might have. I hope he did in the movie. I don't know why you just decided to tell me you like bananas on pizza, but that is depraved. Wait, was there a Nintendogs content warning? That sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't remember what it was about. Was it like, don't neglect your normal dogs? I don't know, there might have been. It might have been like the Jet Set Radio, like graffiti is a crime, but it is also art. Or something. It's an art crime. That's what I do every time I open up Microsoft Paint. Ciao. You aggravated me more by misspelling aggravate. I like how when you get those two in succession, the tone of the ring sound changes. No, don't aggro. Oh, is that like the aggro crag? Someone managed to add layers to paint. Yeah, that's just using the clipboard and then setting the background transparency. The only difference is once you put it down, you can't pick it back up. Oh, like actual layers? Like in the stock Microsoft Paint software? I know there are like things you could do with it to like scale stuff in different directions using like the skew tool and math. But oh, it's modded. Okay, well in that case, that does not count. This is my favorite boss in Sonic and Knuckles. Gapsol is his name, I believe. I like how mad he looks. Just like designed him to constantly have angry eyes. You're just so frustrated by your own existence. Like, no! Ah! Also, I think Knuckles' eyes in his sprite are too small, at least in that sprite. Anyway, sorry for making all the noises with my mouth, but I can't help it. But I assume everybody does it. Ah! Drop the controller. Nope, no big rings. Did they put one over here? Oh! What was that? Is there a thing there and I just, like, clipped the ledge of it? I think there's a thing there. Wait. What did I fall in last time? What? Okay. Just don't climb on that platform, I guess. I think that's the exit for a big ring. If you do this. Hang on. I think if you go all the way down, you can do it. Maybe? Maybe I just made that up. Oh, I think I did. Or maybe, like, you could have jumped through that if... like, you did not... I don't know, maybe it's like a part that you're not allowed to touch. I don't know. Ouch. That was dumb. Ow. Oh! Okay. I love Sonic the Hedgehog. They put a thing in there. No, no! They did not put a thing in there. Is there anything good on my phone? No. Do I have any good emails? God, I got like 7 different emails about a suspicious package at Harvard. And it was just like a weird backpack. I think that was on Friday. That's Sunday now. I didn't do anything on my weekend. Oh, wait, no. Visited someone. That's about it. And ate a pizza. It was not the worst weekend I've had. I will rate it squarely in the middle. No, not 8 out of 8. Only 7 out of 7. It's not the Beatles. There are not 8 days a week. My name's not Ringo. Rated 4 out of 20. I wish. Missed when it was like vaguely enjoyable to be stoned and it was just a way to get out of being in a really crummy mood instead of it just making you feel like you're going crazy. Oh well. Brain chemistry. Should you try edibles? Sure. Just don't take too much. Because you're stuck like that for a while. And remember, if you're ever having a bad time on edibles, keep in mind, you're going to be high forever, and everybody knows it. Yeah, like, just don't take too much. Because it takes a while. And you might be like, oh, this doesn't feel like anything. I'll take more. Oh, no! Now I'm stuck like this because it's already in my belly. Already in your breadbasket. Make the sad go away with ketamine. God, when I was in the hospital, they told me specifically not to do that. As I was saying, like, bad anxiety and get issues like dissociation. They're like, okay, well, you should not have ketamine. Like, fair enough. As if I could afford it anyway. I can't tell if I like or really hate the color scheme in this level. Oh god, I wasn't looking! I thought that was the end. Hey look, the score is like that show. Hawaii 98210. Whatever it's called. Baywatch. Oh, there's not a big ring over there. Is this the future that you want? Robots operating computers? Yes, it is 90210. That was the joke. Haha, been bamboozled. You thought I said the thing, but I said the thing intentionally incorrectly, and now you are the chump. Yeah, it's Hawaii 56709. I think they should re-release a sequel to 8675309 with an area code so I could actually call Jenny. Because every time I try to call her now, it just says call cannot be completed as dialed. Then there could be a Jenny in every state / like municipal district. I like how the floor in Launch Base Zone kind of is reminiscent of a lighter. Like the little tube where the butane comes out, but on its side. I guess that doesn't have anything to do with being a flying battery, but... I mean, there are no AAAs in this. In the regular game, and not the ROM hack, they messed up, and there's just Robotnik in this because he uses a custom Robotnik sprite. So, Knuckles is not supposed to know it's Robotnik, but I guess he sort of sees him and then forgets about it. Yeah, the sequel to Jenny also lists, like, her mother's maiden name and the list of her greatest fears. Why does the robot have a mustache? I'm telling you. None of the other robots have mustaches. Also, I gotta close the blinds so my neighbors don't complain about my grow lights. Man, this orange tree smells good. It's probably got like 20 flowers currently open on it. Oops. Oh wow, it's my favorite level in the game. Ha ha ha, that was a joke. I wonder how they did the heat effect. Like, I assume it's just scanline offsetting or something, but maybe they're just animated sprites that they made the textures out of. Although, on certain parts of the screen you can kind of see... Well, maybe that was only in the beginning, I don't know. Well, can't do that. Oops, can't do that either. Yeah, the sprite's melted. No! God, there's so many Knuckles levels that just have a floor of spikes, cause like, screw you. Yeah, I gotta put like a fan in my Genesis. Sorry, I can't help but whistle or make the little noises with my mouth. It's a disease. Oh, there's no big ring here. Oh, there is a big ring. Oh, they're just little rings. I'm invincible and I still have to wait for the door to open. Isn't it messed up that anybody who tries to raid Tutankhamun's pyramid just gets crushed by these giant Egyptian crushers? Like all those British explorers just got smushed. It's messed up. Hey, there it is. I knew that. Didn't know that. Chat, are you having a good time? If you're not constantly telling me you're having a good time, I assume you're having a bad time. It's like a blessing and a curse that XSplit does not show me the total number of viewers at any given moment, and it just always says 0. Because I used to stare at that number the whole time, every time I would stream, and just use it as like active, immediate feedback on anything I was doing in the moment. Like, was that a good joke? Is this an interesting game? Am I interesting? Do I smell good? Wait. Oh, no! Wait, how did I miss that? What did I... What? What happened? Did I screw that up? I didn't pay attention. Oh yeah, the reason... Actually... No, I guess if it were like a scan line shifting trick, there wouldn't be those little black dots here. I don't know how they did the heat line thing. I missed one square before the last one. Oh, god damn it. Do I smell good? I think so. When I was in Washington, D.C., a homeless man said I did. Because I gave him like $10 and he hugged me and then said I smelled good. And that man probably smelled a lot of things, so I trust him. I think he was standing outside, like, the DC weed place. It's like, here you go, here's my change, I don't care. Whatever. Although I should have probably kept it. Used it to buy lamb and falafel at the halal cart instead. Now that smells good. There should be a button on the Genesis controller that just makes that jingle play whenever you press it. Like, not for any reason, it's just there for you, for fun. It's the happy button. Oh, I didn't have the lemon tree back then. There was no light in my Baltimore apartment. I would just have to give him a store-grown lemon, which would have been really weird. It's like, sir, I have no money for you, but here's this lemon. And it's got like a sticker on it and says sun-kissed. Am I having a good time? Are you having a good time? It doesn't matter how I feel as long as other people are enjoying me. Then I'm happy by proxy. Did they put a thing over here? No. No, it's more important that other people have a good time and are enjoying it, and then I will enjoy it. If other people are miserable, it doesn't matter how I feel about Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't need reassurance that I'm okay at Sonic the Hedgehog, but I do need reassurance that I'm witty and funny, and smell great. Do smell great, thank you. It's being miserable, but still enjoying the stream count. Yeah, sure. Cutting through the misery like a hot knife through depressed butter. Oh, god damn it. I don't know, maybe you're like watching to make fun of me. Maybe like I am your Chris-chan. Oh. Like a warm knife through I can't believe it's not butter. That's what they should call bipolar 2. I can't believe it's not depression. God, dude, I literally... Okay. I think I already mentioned this. In fact, I'm pretty sure I mentioned this. There's a guy on YouTube who made an 8-hour-long video on Mega Man lore from like the original games and the X games and Legends and Zero and everything. And he also made a very long series, I think it was like two 2-hour videos on like the lore of the Sonichu comics. And not even like about Chris-chan specifically, just like, this is what happens in the comics, this is the plot. And I watched that because he does not like scream like a lot of YouTubers will do in their videos. And I put it on in the background when I was having a hard time sleeping, and then I had a dream with Chris-chan in it. So don't do that. Unless you want, like, Sonichu in your subconscious, in which case, I guess that's how you can get a new Dream Goblin. You just don't dream. I mean, I don't have dreams in real life, but I do dream when I'm asleep, like, every night. Multiple times. Oh yeah, Knuckles stage already starts out pre-screwed up. Because Sonic let all the ghosts out. Already. Did they put a big ring up here? No, Knuckles. Wait, what's even the point of climbing up here? Is there just level? Did they want you to do this? It seemed too obscure, but I guess not. No, I guess this is part of the plot. Oops. What if you kept going up here? What is a mind goblin? I'm gonna call depression that. Hey Doc, I've got a big problem with mind goblins. Thought goblins. Wait, so what did I screw up in this special stage last time that I'm pretty sure I didn't actually screw up, but the game hates me? Because I'm Italian. Which is the opposite of Sonic the Hedgehog. You know, I think Sega should have made Sonic Italian. Hey Siri. Are there hedgehogs in Italy?
Here's an answer from worldatlas.com. Different species can be found in the UK, Spain, Italy, France, Portugal, and parts of the Nordic countries.
Yeah. So Sonic could have been Italian. I think I missed that blue sphere back there. Oh no, I didn't. I did! Where is it? No! God damn it! I did it again! Isn't silver Italian? I guess. He uses his psychokinesis to make a nice spaghetti. I wonder what's all the way up here. Is it a big ring or is it nothing? Oh, it's nothing. Oh, it's two little rings. Man, it would have been funny if Shadow were Italian. It's like the ultimate clone of Sonic, but they also just made him Italian for some reason, and he had like a little mustache. In fact, what if he weren't even Italian? What if he just had a little mustache? Like a little twirly, Dick Dastardly mustache. Is that his name? The guy from the Wacky Races or something? Debbie Downer. You know, nobody has a mustache in Sonic except for Robotnik. And Robotnik's family. Dr. Gerald Robotnik. Mustache equals evil. I'm always saying that. So they keep kicking me out of the beard club. You know who has a mustache? Satan. Also Dr. Robotnik. Which are the same things. Chat, I'm gonna go and eat a chocolate turtle. And I will not be stopped.
Oh, why not leave me with food? Why did I leave them in the fridge? Now it's just really hard caramel. I'm sorry for the sounds that this makes. Truly, deeply, very sorry. Oh, believe me, I need the stream more than you guys need me. I'm like a self-worth sponge that's always dry. Oh. My favorite Sonic character is that little ghost. And only that little one, I don't like the big ones. Oh man, I could also eat English muffins. Like I did while playing Minish Cap. They're the same kind. Wolferman's extra thick. Quote my parents, the Cadillac of English muffins. Which I think means it gets like really bad gas mileage or something. Yeah. Based your self-worth on streaming. Go to the psych ward and stream from there. Oh, it was not worth getting that. Oh. I didn't think I'd make it, but I did. Because I'm Knuckles. Be a kid, whatever. It's Knuckles the Kid, like Billy the Kid. Can we put a big ring up here? No. God, I was going through all my psych ward stuff and getting rid of a lot of the paperwork. And I found the socks that I stole. Or didn't steal, I guess they're not going to take them back. They would have thrown them out. But I brought them home with me. I don't know if I'm ever going to wear them again, but I threw them in the laundry hamper. Oh, god damn it. climbed all the way up there just to be forced to rappel back down. Yeah, I'm gonna look in the hospital bill and it's just copay for the grippy socks. Yeah, I don't think they're made to last very long. Oh, I forgot it does this. Yeah, I have a $1,500 copay I have to pay. I haven't gotten the bill yet, but that's what my health insurance app tells me. I think without insurance it would have been like $2,400. I mean, sorry, 24,000. But they had also approved me for up to a 2-week stay. I was only there for 1 week. And $1,500 is the out-of-pocket maximum per inpatient stay, so I could have been there twice as long and paid the same amount. He's my favorite Ace Attorney character. Godot, probably? Defending the Flying Magician guy. Oh man, that's the worst case in the worst game. Did you get to the in West Clownadelphia part? They're in the third game. It's the one that the hold on screen is based off of. This is Godot if Godot were not me with a Pet Sound shirt on. And that's his theme. Anyway, which one of these is blank? Not that one. That one. Wait, there's a thing you have to do. They are a prosecutor. I like how every single Ace Attorney game, it's like every prosecutor says something along the lines of like, I don't care if they're innocent or guilty. I'm going to find them guilty anyway and let God sort them out. Or whatever they say. I don't care if I send an innocent man to prison who's also a clown. I thought I had to, like, push some sand over so then this would go across. Maybe I still do? Oh god, my time limit. I don't like Miss Von Karma because she, like, canonically went to law school at the age of, like, 13. And I haven't been to law school and I'm 31, so such a loser by comparison. Why even live? They don't even let me bring a whip to lab. Does she have blue hair? I thought she had gray hair. Unless there's like Prosecutor Hatsune Miku that I forgot. Go, Knuckles, go to the boss! Oh. Died of old age. How far back is this? Probably really. Chat, what do you think about Apollo Justice? I remember being underwhelmed, and I don't think I've ever replayed it. Although in retrospect, it's kind of funny that the prosecutor, who was also a rock star, has a song called Guilty Love. I think that's what it's called. He should have had a bunch of other, like, legal-themed rock hits. Like, the music's okay. The one case where you have to, like, play all the different sound levels for the different instruments like 20 times is not very good. I like how many frames are in Clavier Gavin's air guitar animation. You should play the Ace Attorney games. They're good. The first 3 are good. You can kind of ignore the others. The first 3 and Perfect Prosecutor, the second one, or whatever it's called, Investigations. It is the worst of the 3 good ones, yes. And it only has 4 cases in it. All the other ones have 5. And the best case is the 5th one in the first game. With Gant, what's his name? The Let's Go Swimming guy? I haven't played them in a while. The one that had all the DS features. Dust for fingerprints. Whatever his theme is. That's a good case because it's interesting and has all the DS features and does not rely on a bunch of paranormal nonsense, which started getting on my nerves in a lot of the Ace Attorney games. I don't know, how do we find out that this guy did it? Oh, I don't know, literal magic. I realize that's a stupid thing to get mad about because most of the games have that, but also I just want to be a lawyer. Yeah, I think it required you to blow on the microphone. There might have been like a button shortcut for it, but they wanted you to blow on the microphone, like they wanted you to yell objection into the microphone. How is he gonna be the Japanese legal system? Fair point. I love that that's the meta commentary. Like, oh, the Japanese legal system is so rigged, you need literal magic to not go to jail illegitimately. Oops. Yeah, eat your hamburgers, Apollo. Oh, you didn't play that game. Yeah, it takes place in, like, Los Angeles. Ow. How did that hit me? Oh. Oh. Yeah, there's a clock specifically shaped like the Thinker, and he says, I think it's 4:20. Or whatever time. Which I think if the Thinker actually said something, it would not be like, I think it's this. Los Angeles, California Prefecture. Look at all the Doritos that thing's kicking up. The Dorito mining facility. No. Wait, what? Did the switch close? Oh god! Did it? Oh. I guess it did. I like that they still have the Dorito emote on Twitch, or the Dorito emote on Twitch. Even though I'm sure, like, Doritos, Frito-Lay, or whatever this miserable multinational conglomerate is like, not paying them anymore. Maybe they are. I don't know. Maybe it's, like, name brand, or a generic supermarket brand ship. I have a policy against triangular food. Because the triangle is the most stable of the shapes, and I'm worried it will lead to indigestion because I cannot break it down in my stomach. I only eat squares. Let's not mess it up again. Does pizza count as a triangle? No, pizza's a circle. If you, like, cut the edges off a Dorito, maybe I'll eat it. That's why I like Cheez-Its so much, because they're squares. A nice, safe shape. A non-threatening shape. Did I hit that last blue one? I think I did this time. Okay. Do I hate cheese balls? I don't like them. I mean, they're fine, but I think crunchy Cheetos are better than the puffed Cheetos. Like, markedly so. And, like, I don't know, there's something about, like, the cheese ball that is weird to me outside of, like, a cheese doodle. Like, my favorite shape is the doodle. It is not the ball. Oh, I never had the Cheetos popcorn. Is it better or worse than, like, Pirate Booty or whatever it's called? The white cheddar thing that's, like, sometimes Cheetos and other times, like, weird crunchy things. Is there a Cheetos cereal? Like, it turns the milk into cheese? And if not, why did I get my PhD in neuroscience and not Cheetos engineering? Yeah, I just said macaroni. I know, wait. Yeah, I know about Pirate's Booty. But is that an uncommon thing? I thought it was just around. I don't know where it came from, like, I haven't seen it until a couple years ago. Oh, to clarify, I don't eat them. I had a bunch once because somebody brought in a box of them and put them in the lab cafeteria, and I was hungry and didn't want to pay for food, so I just took a bunch home with me. But I have never paid for Pirate's Booty. I would follow a map to Pirate's Booty, find a large X in the ground, but I would not pay for it. Our booty cursed. Mine is. What? Oh, God damn it. Well, it's probably the popcorn for the Doritos popcorn just gets weirdly stale, if I had to guess. Like, none of it is better than, like, the Smart Food white cheddar popcorn. Everything they've tried to put popcorn in that is not literally just that has been a downgrade. I think. I think there's a big ring here. Yeah, no, caramel corn is worse. There's a big ring here. You can see it. You can smell it. See? Look what it does to the palate. Oh, where is it? I think it's over here. It's not. It's... Oh, it's down there. Cheetos, macaroni, and cheese. I think I might have eaten that. I think my grandma bought it for me. And, like, I have no standards, so I probably ate it. Oh, I guess I can't get that ring. Not like I need it anyway. Because I could do this. And fly into stuff really heavily. Or heavily. Like that. I think it, like, kills enemies on screen or something? Maybe? I don't know. Who plays as Knuckles? Nobody. Doesn't kill that guy. But I don't think he's an enemy, I think he's just a stage hazard. Like forgetting your lines. Yeah, see, it does kill him. Can't wait to get crushed by something in the geometry. Oh god! Oops. Do you have a thing in here? Look at how fast he climbs. That's almost as fast as Big climbs in Sonic Adventure. Oops. I don't remember if Knuckles has an Act 2 on Lava Reef. I think it's lame that you cannot fight Sonic in Hidden Palace. You just go to Hidden Palace and nothing happens. Woo, come on. What's your favorite Michael Jackson song? Mine is the mini-boss theme. Oh, I guess Knuckles does have some of this. Looks like most of the stage. Oh. Nope. Oops. How's your... 8:07? How's it that late? I didn't do anything today except have coffee and play Sonic 3. I'm another day closer to death and have nothing to show for it. Did the crossword and listened to records. Because I'm old. I have Sonic 3 to show for it. Wow, you're right. I enjoy it when Knuckles is suffering. It makes him relatable as a video game character. Can you just knock it up those? How can someone guard the Master Emerald if they can barely jump? Oh, 3 and Knuckles. Dang. You're right. I've been really productive. And Knuckles. You can't try stuff, or if you don't try stuff, you don't fail. Honestly, that is a legitimate problem I have where I am afraid of doing a lot of things for fear of messing them up and then people judging me for it. Oh. Okay. Like, legitimately, it's a problem. Yeah, I'll get another fire shield. Screw it. Now I'm extra fire retardant. You know Knuckles is the most flammable Sonic character? People will judge me for anything. Not if I do a really good job and then it's unassailably good. Huh? Think about it. All I need to do is be universally beloved because I'm so good at things. And smell great. Yeah, but you have to get stuff up to your standards where you don't care what people think. But if you have really high standards, it's impossible to get there. So don't even bother. Because if you already judge yourself, then... oops. Then you're just relying on people's pity and... whatever kindness they feel like giving you that you don't deserve. You have an irrational hatred of universally beloved people. It depends. Sometimes I wondered that too, like... Sometimes you like go into Twitch streams and everyone's just like, oh, I love you, so-and-so streamer, you're so funny, ha ha ha. And you're just like sitting there like, no you're not, your jokes suck. I hate that so many people like you. It's a drag. And then you think, oh no, what if they're doing that to you and your channel? Who knows? Everyone's got an iconoclastic streak in them, I think. It's like, oh, that person's doing really well, so screw them. Hope they get hit by a bus, metaphorically. Forbes top 30 list of best smelling Twitch streamers. I would be near the top. I can almost guarantee you I'm one of the better smelling people on this website. No. No. No, Goat Lime is my band. In which I play the triangle. No. If you would pay me for my bathwater, I would sell it to you. How else am I going to afford a house in the Boston area? No. That's fine. Yeah, I'll start an OnlyFans account and it's just me in a lab coat. I'm trying to think of a pun with fans and science and I don't have one. Some medicinal teas. They don't let you have like multiple inclusions on that website though. Like, you can't make the peppercorn and, like, peppermint tea anymore. That's just grandfathered in because it was initially made on the old website, but apparently you're not allowed to do that. You know, there should be a website that lets you make custom pasta. You just, like, 3D make the shape in some miserable editor, and then they, like, 3D print a box of it for you, and it's, like, $50. I like how Knuckles' hidden palace zone is just like, good job, you ran to the end and went down some stairs, way to hold the right button. Anyway, it's done. Oh no, they've already made it. Oh, I didn't do the glitch where you can... Oh well. I wonder if it auto-saved. Oh, doing the glitch, though, is gonna take so many attempts, because it's really tricky. Seg. Watch it not have saved any of that. Oh, it did. Let me go save state. I think you can still beat the game if you do it. Nope. 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 I thought I would have gotten it at least once. Dang. Can't do it. That was it, but I was mashing too much. I don't know why the system menu makes Streets of Rage sounds. Nope. 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 I've done this so many times, and you probably already have seen this, but... Nope. That was it, but not high enough. Nope. Maybe I should put the save state here. There it is. Oh, it scrolled too far down. Man. No. Nope. Sorry, chat. No. Got it. I think. Oh, I don't know. I don't think that did it. No, it didn't do it. The floor is supposed to scroll slightly more. It's like frame perfect, unfortunately. What if I make a save state there? No, you can't change the frame rate on the Genesis Mini. No. I gotta do the thing. No. Man, imagine if I got it multiple minutes ago. No. No. I'm trying to see if I can do it without mashing, because I have to hold it once I get it. But the window is really tight. And I haven't gotten him to do it yet. Ever since I made that new save state. Oh, maybe. Oh, I think... I don't think I did it. It's gotta scroll down again. Like, I could try it, but I'm pretty sure I did not do it. I think it's just gonna be normal. Right. Yeah. I'm sorry, chat. This is not your fault. Yeah, the system menu font's like the same font they used in the Mega Man Battle Network remaster. No, the glitch does work. I've gotten it, I just haven't done it quite right. Yeah, this is why I don't do things. It's what we were talking about earlier. If I never dared to try, I would never have failed, and I would have been watching the credits by now. Burp, burp, burp. I mean, you've all probably seen me do it already. So it really doesn't matter. No. Oh, man. You have to hold the button the whole time. So if you mash it, you just let go when it happens. Maybe I won't get it. And then I'll just have to give up on it and feel bad. Well, the actual game soft resets constantly unless you do this. Nope. It's like right, but not right enough. Gotta go higher. Damn it. What if I save state even closer? Oh, that's even worse, because now I can't really tell where the peak is. In fact, I might have saved too much. I think this has made it worse. Sorry, chat. And you've all already seen it. Yeah, I gotta restart the whole game. I gotta Nuzlocke run this glitch. If I miss it, I have to throw it all in the trash. Nope. That's right, but it's not high enough. That's it. Oh, I don't know if that's it, actually. I don't think it is, because the screen's gotta scroll. Yeah. That's it. Now I did it for real. First try. Oh, I thought I was gonna miss. I like the little backup thing he does. Yeah, you're right, I did accomplish something meaningful today. I did the glitch again, which I have done previously. But now I've really done it. And it does this. And he just falls a lot. But the fight goes as normal after a certain point. Which is why I think it's essential to do it, because it doesn't interfere with anything and it makes it much funnier. You did it. Oh. It's slightly faster. It's like you're playing Portal. Portal on the floor and the ceiling. I don't know why it does that, and like ultimately, you know, still works. Like at what point the game's like, oh yeah, it's making contact with the floor again, or whatever's supposed to be happening. Why don't any of the other Sonic characters power up at the Master Emerald? It's like specifically established that is not what they do. I mean, I guess if this robot was made specifically to use it, I guess that works. I don't know. I'm just talking to myself. Doesn't Knuckles' story happen, like, after Sonic in Sonic 3? Which is why there's no Death Egg Zone. Although, I don't know how you beat Mecha Sonic 3 times as Sonic. Maybe 4, and then you beat him as Knuckles and it's still intact. And then he just shoots these weird-looking rings at you. Oh. Oops. There, I did it. I don't know why you can't jump on the Master Emerald. It's in the background. I'd have to jump off the edge of the stage and screen warp multiple times to get the power of the Master Emerald. Look, Sonic got a driver's license in the time it took to beat Knuckles' story. Pilot's license. I saved Angel Island. Now it's gonna fly to space and everyone will die in the vacuum of the universe. It's kind of weird just watching this static thing just rise. Like, oh, okay. Bye. The island's the real hero. Yeah. Just clouds over and over. Like, it's just such a weird screen when you think about it. Like, even the little waterfalls on it don't animate. They should have just had it, like, floating back and forth. Like, tilting and wobbling like it did in the boss fight. Instead of being, like, perfectly straight up when it rises. Chad, who's your enemy artist? Me. Oh. Doug Grigsby the Third. Can't believe someone had the last name Grigsby and the first name Doug, and then decided, like, that's a good one. Let's keep using it 3 times. At least 3. Maybe there's a Doug Grigsby the Fourth now. I'm gonna be animated by Ululilia. Does he animate or does he just write? I don't know. That's a name I haven't thought about in a long time.
Oh no, the island's falling now. They should have just had the island go into space. That would have been much funnier. Oh no, Angel Island is the moon. Look, it's Knuckles. He lives in space now, with the big F underneath his fist. It's F for fist. Well, Sonic gives me a thumbs up instead of animating. Or maybe it's like Sonic holding a cigarette. I can't really tell. Sonic holding a white vape pen. I did it. I'm Sonic. Look at all these other games that are not Sonic. Oh, I have Sports Talk Baseball. I forgot all this stuff I put on here. I got the good Bomberman. No, I've never had to serve in a jury because all my summons have been when I've been in school or my PhD program or something. I'm like, sorry, I'm a student. I'm not fulfilling my constitutional requirement. The best part about this version of Bomberman is the theme song and the title. Aw, yeah! Most of these games came with it. Hard driving. Hard deriving. This is maybe the best performing home port of Hard Drivin'. Which is saying something. If I were in a basic arithmetic class and I were struggling, I would say, this is some hard dividing. Please laugh. Please clap. I like the droning fart. It's much like my own car, which is notorious for farting. Did I put F-22 Interceptor on this? I haven't played that in a long time. I did it. I qualified for the championship. And not just because I have a PhD, but because I'm Italian. Oh God! I killed millions of people in that home. The home from Paperboy. Oh, I do have F-22 Interceptor. I'll do the Russian campaign. It doesn't matter. did it. Oh no. Oh. Got a stunt on the Russians. You can't go too high though, or else it starts the mission. Imagine if that actually happened at a military base. Hey guys, check this out. Oh. Oh no. No, planes work that way. It's a simulation game. Oh, I put Jammet on this? Why did I put Jammet on this? It's a god-awful game. The best part about Sparkster is the intro music. There's so many better Genesis games I should have put on here and haven't. At least it's got Puyo, but I'm not very good with this controller. Oh, this is messed up. I guess that kind of works. I think that's gonna ruin it. No, I need a green, now it's wrecked. Man, the City Skyline's the most recently made game I've played. No? But it's up there. I think the Switch came out after City Skylines, right? So I played some of those. But at a certain point, then I just got really depressed and did not like video games or living anymore. Get rid of that. I remember Ring Fit. Tried to play a little bit of it semi-recently, but could not be bothered. Actually, it was back in the era where my mental health was like extra bad, and I think I started having a panic attack midway through playing it and had to turn it off. So much for exercise. Maybe it's better now. Even if I get this chain to work, it's not going to be very good.
Have I seen the new Ganondorf from Tales of the Kingdom? No, I haven't seen anything from that game. Oh, this doesn't even work because the blue doesn't go. God, I'm so dumb. Oh yeah, Sonic Mania is newer than Skylines, you're right. What, do people like the new Ganondorf? Or did they not like the new Ganondorf? What direction is he dwarfing? People are horny for him. Oh, are they? Why? He's a pig man. He's shirtless. Yo, he was shirtless in Ocarina of Time, too. Ugh, such a mess. Oh god, no, throw this whole thing out. It's all screwed up. He's got a man bun and is huge. Yeah, those are both, like, things I don't want. These are all very mundane reasons that people like the new Ganondorf, I'll be honest with you. Oh, this is not gonna work now. Dang. I'm so bad at puzzle games for children. I don't want those colors. Don't lose! I have to finish my chain. No! Man, I can't have anything. Puyoville. Zelda is a 1,000-year-old princess. Also same. I'm gonna get the chain eventually. Just you wait. And you'll all be impressed, and it'll be like 7 or something. It won't even be very good. Oh, I had a chance to pop it, and I did not take it, and now it's wrecked. Nope, it doesn't even work. That's not even what I wanted it to be. No! Just let me get a lot of anime screams, and then I could feel good about myself as I act against AIDS. I think after this I'm just gonna eat a bunch of English muffins. How's that sound? Not like with anything, I guess with butter, but other than that. No, just plain with butter. I don't have any jam. This is not The Sims Online. They are the Cadillac of English muffins. Wolferman's English muffins. I need a double yellow and only a double yellow, or literally nothing will work in this chain. It has to be a double yellow. No. 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 I mean, maybe I can do it with the single yellow, but I don't think so. Because it involves irritatingly flipping this over. Yeah, and I can't do it. They will be toasted. What are you splitting pills for? What if you just ate your pills in a piece of cheese like you're a dog? It's Alexa. Does it help? Probably not. Oh, they upped your dose, so definitely not. I mean, maybe it does. If it does, I'm happy for you. Maybe slightly jealous that your brain problems are on the mend. I guess mine sort of are. I don't know. No! Oh, it's ruined. It's not ruined. It was a joke. It's only 9 though. I got 13 the other day. Which is my crowning achievement, and I should have just immediately died afterwards, because nothing I do in life will be better than a 13 chain in Puyo Puyo. What is furosemide for? I'm sure I'm mispronouncing it. Furosemide. It's like ferocious. Oh yeah, I love how scratchy and how like low bit depth they are on the Genesis version. It's a diuretic. Oh. Do you like peeing more? Do you prefer it over peeing less? I want them to make a diuretic, but it's one that actually kills you, because I think the name as it is very misleading. No therapy for a month. Think of all the money you'll save in copays. And you could spend that on illegal drugs that would truly make you happy. You could spend it on imported Japanese vinyl. It's fully covered. Oh. I gotta spend $30 to talk to my therapist, who I don't think helps. And then I'm sadder about my life because I paid $30 for nothing. Oh, I guess it is better than edema. Unless it's like edema in a fun part that makes it a novelty party trick. Hey, check out which part of my body I can expand, and it's not what you think. It's a bad chain. Are you impressed by a 6-chain, chat? You're not. Don't even answer. I know you're not. No, mine's like 23. She's the one that does the Fortnite dance whenever she walks in the room. I tell her about the things I'm going through, and she tells me, that sounds sus. No, she doesn't say any of those things. I just don't think she helps, I don't think she's very insightful, and I wish she were older than me, because I don't trust anything she says. Because I believe she's younger than I am, and like... I don't want Gen Z therapy. Oh, that's bad. I've lost. No, she gave me like cognitive behavioral therapy homework to do, and then I didn't do it because I'm a lazy piece of garbage. And when I told her that, she said, that's okay. I don't like to give out homework anyway. It's like, okay, well, I guess, sure. I want you to do this. Nah, just kidding. Don't worry about it. It's not my preferred style. I'm like, okay. My preferred style is not doing anything at all, so I guess we mesh pretty well. Mine is doing the bare minimum to get through the day and then fall asleep and then cry a bunch. But doctor, I got my PhD. Why am I still so sad? Why am I still so gross? Oh, this isn't gonna work. Popped inappropriately. What if you had therapy with like 2 people who were both younger than you, but their combined ages were older? What if they did good cop, bad cop, but it were therapy? Someone's like, well, these issues are not your fault. You should not feel hung up on them, and someone else is like, you blew it! You ruined your life! This is all your fault, and you only have yourself to blame. That'd be great. I don't know why they don't do that. I'm gonna invent a new therapy style, and it's just 2 different people screaming at you. Telling you that it's okay, and also that you're a failure interchangeably. Hello, all caps. I did fuck up my life, you're right. I have no self-esteem. Or anything, I just have a PhD. Oh, the group therapy in the hospital was so mediocre because therapist Larry would like call on random people and they'd talk about what's wrong with their lives and they'd talk for like 2 minutes. And then he'd go to the next person. And, like, no one has enough time to pontificate about their problems, and also, I don't think anyone is, like, ready for rapid-fire tales of woe. It's like, wow, you're right, life is cruel and unfair and arbitrary. Look at all the problems these random people have. Doing a real bad job at this. Yeah, and also, like, I just did not care why other people were sad. It's like, I'm sad. I'm sorry you're sad. But I don't want to hear about it. Like, in the group, I want the attention. I want them to work on fixing me. Everything that they have anxiety about will happen. That's great. That's what I would be like as a therapist. It's like, you're right, your life does suck, and you're gonna be stuck with it forever. That'll be $30. Be like, you're right, it makes rational sense to kill yourself. Here's how you do it, that'll be $30. I've not tried the remade Oregon Trail, which I believe is just the port of a phone game. That'll be $30. This is where you buy the drugs from a less regulated country in their pharmacy. That'll be $30. $30 doobs. If I were successful in life, I wouldn't compare myself to other people who are more successful. That's true! That's proof that I'm a failure. Because other people are doing things better than me. And the reason I feel bad about myself is that I'm not good enough, and to feel better about myself, I have to be better, but I'm too depressed to do that. I've already figured out my problems, Doctor. You just have to give me a thing that'll make me feel better, and then I'll be productive and get stuff done. And then I won't feel like I'm falling behind in the perpetual contest that exists between all people at any given moment, that is still unspoken yet entirely real and currently happening in all moments of one's life in every context. That'll be $30. I might have misread what you said. I'm busy playing Bean Game. No, if I were super successful in life, then nobody would be more successful than me. I would be the most successful person on the planet, and everybody would look up to me. And then they'd be jealous of me, and everybody would be depressed because they're not as good at things as I am, but I'm not at that stage yet, so therefore I have to be depressed and jealous because I'm not as good as other people. Duh! Just be the best. Then you're not sad. Then you have no hang-ups because you're at the top. There isn't a single objective measure of success. Sure there is. It's what I deem it to be. I'm a scientist. Everything that I say and think is objective by definition, because whatever I'm talking about, I'm secretly plotting and running statistics on. All my thoughts are bar graphs and ANOVA tests. Running a mixed effect model on this conversation as we speak. I don't know. Half of what I'm saying is facetious and tongue-in-cheek, but also kind of like not entirely jokes. But I guess everyone feels unfulfilled and gross. At least I'm good at Puyo. If you made a diagram of, like a Venn diagram of people who have a PhD in neuroscience and are really good at Puyo Puyo, middlingly good at Puyo Puyo, it would be a circle and only I would be in there. Redefine what success is, so I'm the best person in the world. I can't redefine success because then everyone else will be like, yeah, okay. Yeah, sure you're successful. I need other people to think I'm successful. Doesn't matter what I think, I don't exist. I only see myself as reflected through the perspectives of other people. Other than that, I'm fundamentally empty and hollow as an individual. Until somebody says, oh, you're doing a good job at that thing, and then I think, okay, well, I'm good at this. What if other people don't matter? Well, they do! There's 8 billion of those and only half of me. Yeah, but what if I don't have confidence? What if I just have self-esteem issues? What if I'm too self-aware to fake confidence because I know that I'm bad at a bunch of things? And I don't want to misrepresent it. You're right, they do buy lemons from the store. I don't do that. I'm not a chump. I grow my own lemons in Boston. You're right. I am the best person on the planet, and everyone should be jealous of me because I can get lemons without going to the store. All I need are like... I need like 8 months of lead time and a lot of fertilizer, and I'll have lemons and you won't. That'll be $30. What if I'm just faking how good I smell? I'm an odor fraud. This whole time, I just wear scented shirts. I just write with scented marker and then show people the things I'm writing and they say, that's interesting. By the way, you smell great. Kind of like cinnamon and alcohol. Kind of like artificial blueberry. Oh wait, I should turn this grow light off. Because Now that it's not freezing outside, it actually does attract bugs if the window's open. What is that? 6? No, it's 5. No, it is 6. Easy peas. Chat, what is your primary psychological hang-up? How cold is it outside? Should I just open the other window really wide and then just have this one close so I could have the grow light? The future as a whole. I mean, I've played Chrono Trigger. I know the future refuses to change. Tell me your problems so that I can charge you $30. I have no idea if you're functional enough to live independently. Oh, I shouldn't be laughing when I read that, sorry. I'm not laughing at you. I just read everything with a miserable layer of sarcasm and irony on top because I've been on the internet too long and I'm just irony poisoned in every way. Everything's a joke. That'll be $30. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought that said you can never be yourself without fear of hemorrhoids. It's not what it says. I should put my glasses back on. Wow, I'm also lonely. But if two lonely people roughly occupy the same space, then neither of us are lonely. Also, I'm sorry if I offended you, Drycrobe, in any way. Ah, nice. Did you go to the psych ward too? I wish I went there when I was not, like, my current age. So I could be surrounded by people who want to talk about things other than, like, hockey. The worst sport. What if you just kill everybody? Instead. Then no one can dislike you. I took the advice, just be yourself, very literally, so now there's nobody else. I can't become rich, I'm in academia. I'm Compile 1994, oops. Yeah, but what if I'm too insular to go and find people who like me? The New York Penguin Thrashers. That's great and also terrible name. I don't even know what the New York team is. The Islanders? Or something. Oh, it's got the cave story background. God, that was all they watched in the hospital. It's just hockey. And basketball. It's like, I don't care where the puck goes. It's like 2 hours of caring about the puck, and I just don't. Maybe if it went to, like, space. Oh. Yeah, but everybody in the psych ward was either like in psychosis or very sedated, or they were me. Who was neither. Who just wants to be left alone. No, nothing they gave me to sedate me worked. It was either like antihistamines or Seroquel, which made me feel like falling over every time I stood up. And also did not make me tired. You could take Seroquel if you don't want to be on psychedelics anymore. I think it's a two-way antagonist. Partially. I mean, it's a lot of things. It's very promiscuous. Pharmacologically. Ouch. I'm gonna play this until I get to the part with the train, and then just mess it up a bunch, and then go, oh, I hate this part, and then turn it off, and then eat a bunch of English muffins. It would knock you out for days? See, I feel like any med anyone has ever given me has never done anything. It's just like a joke. People say that they work, but like, no. I'm just immune to whatever. Always. Like, this'll make you feel like that. Oh no, it won't. The problem in this game is I keep charging. And then ruining it. I gotta not keep charging. Did I get the one up? I'm the control subject, but what if I feel like I'm out of control? Like yesterday, I was talking about using Ativan to sleep, and someone's like, "Oh, those benzos are gonna be real tough if you're trying to sleep without them." And then yesterday, I didn't take any and fell asleep just fine. And it's like, okay, well, nothing does anything. I'm just immune. My body's very stubborn to change. Although I'm not trying to get addicted to benzodiazepines as well. I like how the whole thing just explodes. That's a good frame. No, now it's on fire. That's a good face. I don't know what expression it is, but I get it. Try next area. Woo! Rocket Knight Adventures is really good. It's one of the best games on the Sega Genesis, in which you're a possum. An opossum. Put the honorific on it. Yay! Are you a natural short sleeper, Jazrael? Or do you, like, wake up exhausted? I guess 2 hours is not a lot by natural short sleeper standards. It's more like 4 or 5. I'm glad it's been better. Oh. The irritating thing about this boss is, not this boss, the game, is that a lot of it just kind of feels like a boss rush, which is my least favorite thing in video games. Like, you do a lot of platforming, but it seems like the platforming to boss ratio is very high. I just want to jump on stuff. Oh, it's the train part. Oh no, it's not. It's the lava part. Or the water part? Chat, I'm gonna go and eat English muffins. So, thanks for hanging out. I didn't do anything else on Sunday except for this, more or less, so I'll see you at some point. Hang in there, everyone, I guess. Not literally, probably. Okay, bye.